Stack when you mention my name. DJ Cyberly in the mix.
I'm going on over I'm drinking and see. I go see. Say you don't box my eyeglass. You don't stop. See my God, I don't box. Move it. So why you make me bitch? Why you make me bitch? Why you didn't speak? God said, hey, I know you got me. I know you got me now. I know you got me now. Followed you up and down. Followed you up and down. Followed you up and down. Now I don't lost my mind. Now I don't lost my mind. Now I don't lost my. Now I know you die. Now I know you die. Now I know because the doctor said I want my liver. I've been you said that. You say that. Now stop it. God said,
Present. We are now starting to this program. It's the honor of His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of National State. All of set for us slaps. I want to create your agendas to kindly get seated, relax, as in some minutes. Mr. Rice, as the most respectfully appreciate and honor the presence of our special guest of honor, who is His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Nasarawa State. Thank you for the courtesy at standing up in respect of the arrival of our special guest of honor, who is here with us. Kindly remain standing for some seconds as other dignitaries come in and get their piece of steel. We then take the anthem as we make progress. Let me inform the guests here present that this program is of Nasarawa State University in collaboration with another organization. As such, we are going to take the anthems known for us with due courtesy and respect to the presence of His Excellency. Shall we please take the national anthem, which shall be followed by the Nasarawa anthem and the university anthem. The national anthem, please. We shall be from strength to strength.
just to yeah, sure. Yes, I will stay to there.
It's good answer. Thank you very much. We can now please sit down. Your Excellency, very distinguished guests here present. As mentioned earlier, we are here at the School of Postgraduate Studies of the National University of Ethiopia for a program brought to us and packaged by Women in Energy, Oil and Gas in collaboration with the National State University, KFI. Shall we please clap for the organizers for putting up this program for us this day. As we make progress, let me call the indulgence of His Excellency with our special guests to kindly bring to the podium two individuals who will take us through opening prayers for the success of this program. Let me invite Dr. Levy and Abdulaziz Mohammed to take us through the Christian and Muslim prayers for the success of today's program.
In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Over our lives, we thank you most sincerely as we have gathered here together to witness this great event. We ask you to take preeminent control over everything that we are going to do here. Any spirit of disunity, anything that will cause distraction to the success of this program, O Lord, we ask that you take it away from us. For His Excellency and our mommy and other dignitaries that are here, O Lord, we ask that may you endow them with wisdom so that they will lead and lead us well. With this another intention, we ask through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. صلى على النبي. اللهم صل على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. وسبحانك اللهم وبحمدك نشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت نستغفرك ونتوب إليك.
Shall we please clap for these two individuals who gave us opening prayers? As I mentioned earlier, we have the grace of having the state government here with us. At this function, we have the number 2 citizen of National State, His Excellency Dr. Emmanuel Akabi, seated there as a very special guest of honor. Welcome, Your Excellency, sir. And thank you for the belief in the system, which is growing productively for the good of humanity. On similar notes, because this program has to do with oil and gas, the Honorable Minister for Oil and Minister for Petroleum, gas is ordinarily expected to be here and actually indicated interest to be on his way, but got held up by other exigencies. It is on that note that the Right Honorable Minister is not here in person, but we have Mrs. Olufumi Kufu-Lafi, Director of Gas, Ministry of Petroleum Resources, is here seated for the minister, and she's here in that capacity for this event. As I mentioned earlier, this organization is holding this program in collaboration with National State University, KEFI, a university that is known for its strength in delivery of services through educational value for the good of humanity globally. That is why now we have a sterling leader who has brought productivity and quality engagement to National State University. The first female vice chancellor of this university, who we refer to as our sweet mother. We are seated the vice chancellor of the National State University, KEFI, Professor Sa'adatu Hassan Liman. Sweet mother. Your Excellency, Honorable Minister here represented, we have a functionary office in the office of the Vice Chancellor, and as such, two of our Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Abdullah Modibo, is here seated. We also have our Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Theophilus Daniel Lagi. We also have the University Bossa, Malam Murtala Abubakar Kana, and of course, the University Librarian, Dr. Aliyu Abdul Kadir. This hall is managed and organized by the School of Postgraduate Studies. So on that note, that we have hosting us at this venue, the Dean of the School of Postgraduate Studies, Professor Mokano Ari. The women in oil and gas are here. It is on this note that I will invite Christabel, who is going to co-anchor with me, to come over, introduce herself because she's a member, and others who are here seated as we make progress. You're welcome, ma.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Your Excellency. Good afternoon, Ma, the Vice Chancellor, and all the dignitaries present here. Good afternoon. I'm Engineer Culture Christabel, and I'm working with the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. I'm a member. Now, the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, I'll just say a brief introduction because the event is hosted by the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas in collaboration with the National State University. Now, just a short brief about the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. Our vision is to congregate carriers and business women all across all streams of energy, oil and gas value chain, thereby enhancing women's synergy, growth and leadership development in line with diversity and inclusion objects of sustainable development goal. Now, the major thing we do is one, we bridge energy gap, we bridge gender gap, and we bridge energy economic gap. On this note, before I introduce our president, we have a slogan, Women Energy Oil and Gas. We shout, energy women. I can hear this. Energy women. Energy women. Yes, we close energy gap and we're moving the nation forward. I'd like to introduce our president. She is engineer Dr. Dumi Owo, and she's seated here representing the women in energy, oil, and gas. Also with her, okay, you can stand and wave, ma. Moving the nation forward. Yes, so. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. With her also, we have the National External Relations Director. She is Dame Hasia Albi. She's also here. Also present is Halima Hassan. She's also present here, and other women present here also. I'm the National Nuclear Energy Committee Chairperson. I'll be co-hosting with Mr. Ibrahim. He's my co-host here. And I'll hand the mic over to him so he can introduce other dignitaries. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Engineer Christopher. Shall we please clap for her for taking our time to do this introductory notes? Your Excellency, our dear Vice Chancellor, other distinguished guests here present, let me on equal terms recognize the president of Ijoma Nkiruka. She's representing the CEO of Petraco Energy Group Limited. You're welcome, ma'am. We have Engineer George Amara, PhD, MNLC, Project Technical Manager. Okay, you're welcome, sir. We have one of us who is representing the Department of Physics, Professor Dr. Idris Mustafa Muhammad. You are welcome, sir. This program, as mentioned, is also organized in collaboration with Nasarawa State University, KEFI. It is with pride that we will see that we have our students who are hardworking, morally sound, and organized, who are seated, relaxed, keenly waiting to listen to what we have today. Brave Nigerian students, you are welcome. On this note, we are aware that our special guest of honor has some other programs ahead of him. Please invite Halima Usman, who is the chair organizing this function we have here for her welcome. You are welcome, Dr. Halima. Shall we please clap for her?
Thank you very much, our dearest amiable MCs, Ibrahim and Christopher. Thank you most sincerely. Your Excellency, sir, the Vice Chancellor of this great institution, the Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas, Right Honorable Ekpo, ably represented this afternoon by my dearest mother, Dr. Mrs. an engineer. I'm giving you all of it today at once. Yes, ma'am, Mrs. Kamala. Thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. Please permit me to stand on the already well-established protocols, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. It is with immense pleasure and joy that I welcome you all to this significant celebration of International Youth Day and the celebration of the first anniversary of the Honorable Minister of State Petroleum Resources, Gas, Right Honorable Ekpo. On this auspice of the Youth Promoting Bouquet of Gas program, a STEM project organized by women in energy, oil, and gas. We all know that August 12th precisely is International Youth Day. And so this program is organized actually to celebrate the youth of Nigeria. And it is of pride to note that women in energy, oil, and gas deem it fit to start this commemoration with Nasarawa State University. Great Nigerian students! Great Nigerian students! Great students! Great State University students, why is it like it sounds like my voice is greater than all of you put together? Great Nigerian students! That sounds more like it. Thank you very much. Please a round of applause for yourself. Now I know, Your Excellency, that we have students in the hall. Thank you very much. The program is a strategic aspect of the Catch Them Young mentorship project of the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria. Now, I must say here that the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria is an international organization. We have branches in the United States of America. We have branches in about Tanzania, Uganda, and other countries. And we have about branches in 10 chapters in about 8 states of the Federation. Just for the notice, so you know that it is a well-established international organization, and I'm happy to always say that our president, the most amiable woman, the academic, I don't even know what to call her, the academic encyclopedia of the oil and gas industry is here with us this afternoon. Dr. Oladunni Owo, thank you very much for being with us. She flew in all the way from Lagos to also attend this important event to show that the Nasarawa State University students are very, very dear to women in energy, oil, and gas. Like I said, the program is a strategic aspect of the Catch Them Young mentorship project of the Women in Energy, Oil, and Gas Nigeria, a sustainability project where youth are encouraged and mentored to pursue STEM courses and become active participants in the development agenda of the government of Nigeria. The International Youth Day Project is a unique opportunity to celebrate our youth and the pivotal role in promoting the decade of gas. We all know that with the exception of this administration, the president has decided that gas is our transition fuel, and the attention of the federal government is now on gas. And so the Honorable Minister has started a program, the Decade of Gas, which was proclaimed by the president himself. And so this event is part of that Decade of Gas project, because the Honorable Minister himself is the grand patron of the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. And so every project that the Honorable Minister is carrying on, I mean the two of them, we have two ministers, so both of them are grand patrons of the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. So any program they're doing, which is also our major focus for the year. So this program is in continuation of the good work of the Honorable Minister of Gas. The Decade of Gas program is a project that is being undertaken by the Minister of Gas. First, let me extend our deepest gratitude to the Honorable Minister of Gas for honoring us with his presence, ably represented this morning. Your support and leadership are invaluable as we navigate the complexities of the energy sector. Your drive, passion, and commitment to the renewed hope agenda using gas as energy, as Nigeria's transition fuel is commendable. A father, a firm supporter of women in energy, oil, and gas, and a lover of Nigerian youth. We appreciate your presence with us and to commemorate your first anniversary as the Minister of Gas. We are deeply honored to have His Excellency, the Governor of Nasarawa State today, ably represented by the Deputy Governor of Nasarawa State, sir. We are deeply honored to have your presence. The wonderful, energetic, and dynamic Governor of Nasarawa State, the energy man himself. We know that the Governor himself is also an energy man, and we know that once somebody is at the helm of affairs, we all know that the entire team is well represented. So we are glad to have the Deputy Governor representing him this afternoon. Your unwavering commitment to fostering growth and innovation in the energy sector is truly commendable. We thank you for gracing us with your presence, sir. The Vice Chancellor of Nasarawa State University, Professor Sa'adatu Hassan Liman, a woman of pedigree and unrelenting in the pursuit of academic excellence, and the entire management of Nasarawa State University, we are deeply honored for your partnership and agreeing to host us in this beautiful edifice. Thank you for all the support given to us to ensure the success of this event. As we stand on the bricks of transformative era in the energy landscape, the role of gas as a cleaner, more sustainable energy source is more crucial than ever. This transition is not merely an option, it is imperative. Our youth, with their boundless creativity and determination, are at the forefront of this vital shift. Today's event is more than a celebration. It is a clarion call. It is an opportunity to harness the energy, idea, and enthusiasm of the Nigerian youth. That is our young leaders that are here with us. We are grateful. We have crafted a rich agenda featuring thought-provoking presentations, dynamic discussions, and interactive session. Each session is designed to empower our youth with the knowledge and skill necessary to lead the energy sector. We are equally here to listen, to learn, and to be inspired by the voices of our youth. Their insight and innovation are the keys to unlocking a future where gas plays a central role in sustainable development. We are committed to creating an environment where their contributions are not just acknowledged, but celebrated and implemented. I would like to express my heartfelt appreciation to the organizers, the speakers, and participants, of course, and to our great sponsors. Today we have Tetraco Group. They're here with us. Thank you very much. Indeed, we have our speakers that are here. We appreciate you all for your commitment to advancing the role of gas in our energy future. Thank you very much. As we embark on this journey, let us remember that the future of energy lies in the hands of our youth. Their passion and ingenuity will drive us towards a cleaner and more sustainable world. Please sit back and participate. Make sure you savor every aspect of this program in celebration of the International Youth Day and the first anniversary of our ever conscientious, diligent, vibrant, resilient, and powerful Minister of Gas. Thank you all for being here. I wish us a day filled with inspiration, learning, and impactful connection. My name is Halima Usman. I am the Deputy National Program Director of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, and I am the Technical Assistant Media to the Honorable Minister of State Petroleum Resources Gas. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Shall we please clap for her again? Dr. Halima Usman is also a public speaker. She does that so very well. And a PhD student of this prestigious university, who in no distant time is going to defend her PhD thesis. We are here seated and making progress. Next, we invite one person who I mentioned has brought instability and roots to this university. Nasarawa State University is seated strongly sound with lots of harmony and quality engagement because we have someone who believes that motherhood is an asset for delivery of success and progress. And that is why she's fondly referred to as the sweet mother. Let me invite our dear Vice Chancellor, Professor Sa'adat Hassan Liman, to come up here for her remarks. Our dear Vice Chancellor, ma'am.
Thank you very much. His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Nasarawa State, Dr. Emmanuel Akabe, hereby representing the Governor of Nasarawa State. Dr. Mrs. Olufumi, Director of Gas, ably representing the Minister of Petroleum, the principal officers of the university, the President of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, National External Relations Director, the other women present here, and the CEO of Tetraco Energy Limited, members of staff and students present here, members of the press, good afternoon all. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed participants, and fellow Nigerians. I am honored to welcome you all to the 2024 International Youth Day, Youth Promoting Decade of Gas, organized by Women in Energy, Oil, and Gas in collaboration with the Nasarawa State University, KEFI. As the first female Vice Chancellor of this great institution, I am particularly delighted to host this event, which aligns with my passion for promoting girl-child education and advocating for science, technology, and innovation. As we gather here today, I would like to take a moment to congratulate the Honorable Minister, ably represented, the Minister of State Petroleum Resources, on the 1st anniversary of his tenure. Your leadership and vision have been instrumental in driving the growth development of the oil and gas sector in Nigeria. We appreciate the great strides and achievements you and your team have made, and we look forward to continued collaboration and support. I would also like to express my gratitude to His Excellency Governor A.A. Sule, ably represented here by the Deputy Governor, for his extraordinary foresight in positioning Nasarawa State University, or rather Nasarawa State, as a key player in the oil and gas industry. Your leadership has enabled our state to join the League of Oil and Gas Producing States, making Nasarawa State University a potential critical hub for research, teaching, training, and innovation in the sector. As a visitor to our university, we appreciate your continuous support and guidance. The theme of this event, Building Sustainable Futures, Leveraging Gas for National Development, the Role of Youth and Women in Ensuring Sustainable Energy Transition in Nigeria, is particularly relevant to our institution's mission and vision. As a university, we are committed to promoting sustainable energy transition and supporting the development of the oil and gas sector in Nigeria. In shaping the future of our nation, we must harness the energy, creativity, and innovation of our youth to drive national development and ensure a sustainable future for all. To the participants, I wish you a peaceful and productive meeting. May your discussions and deliberations be fruitful, and may you leave this event with new ideas, insights, and connections that will shape the future of the oil and gas sector in Nigeria. Once again, I commend the organizers of this event for their hard work and dedication. I appreciate the collaboration between Women in Energy, Oil, and Gas and Nasarawa State University. It is worthy of note to say that one of the goals of the Women in Energy, Oil, and Gas is capacity building, education, training, and development advocacy. Nasarawa State University, KEFI, is really looking forward for partnership and support from Women in Energy, Oil, and Gas in that regards. Thank you, and may you all have a safe trip. Long live Nasarawa State, long live Nigeria. Thank you very much. Rosa.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. You see, when you have women at the helm of affairs, things change. Thank you, Madam VC. Thank you for coming. And this notes, we'd like to go to next of the program, but before I recognize the next speaker, I would like to first recognize some dignitaries here also. I want to recall that we have sponsors. We have our platinum sponsors and our bronze sponsors, our platinum sponsors. We have Mrs. Ijoma Nkiruka Onwadi. She's the head of corporate services, representing her ND Petraco Energy Group. Mrs. Ijoma, thank you so much. And we also have OPTS. They are representing they were actually represented by Mr. Olaleko Kumuliams. He is also the platinum sponsor, but he's not here, but we want to recognize them as our platinum sponsor. Next, also, we have Engineer Tolu Longa. She's the National Vice President Sectors of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. Mrs. Tolu, can you just give the crowd a wave? And we also have Mrs. Toyin Yusuf. She's the chairperson, Future Energy Renewables Climate Action Sector in the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. On this note, I will still stand on the existing protocol. I welcome our national president of the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. She is no other person than Dr. Duni, Mrs. Owo. Welcome, ma. Please, can you come to the stage? You're good with speech, ma. A big round of applause for her. She comes to the stage.
Thank you very much. I'd like to start my speech informally first by saying a big thank you to everyone that has made this happen, and also to appreciate this citadel of learning. Right from the gates, we have been wowed. As in, this is the first university I'm entering a lift. And apart from that, the coordination, the way even the students, the way you've coordinated yourself and the way you have behaved, we say a big thank you to you. I'd like to quickly go. Okay. Yeah, it's up now. Since you didn't say mommy or to me. Okay, so I'd like to go into my speech officially and formally. The Honorable Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas, retired Honorable Ekperipe Ekpo, ably represented here by the Director of Gas, our mommy gas, that's of the ministry, Governor of Nasarawa State, also ably represented here by Dr. Emmanuel, our Chief Hostess, our mommy, Nasarawa State University, Professor Sadatu, the faculty members, the members, executive members of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas from across Nigeria, our sponsors, Petraco, OPTS, and our special guest, UTM FLNG, all the honored guests here. Most importantly, our students physically seated here. You are young leaders of today and tomorrow. And this event is particularly about you in commemoration of the International Youth Day. Ladies and gentlemen, and of course, the gentlemen of the press. Today we are gathered to celebrate the momentous occasion, International Youth Day. This year's theme says from peace to progress, youth digital pathway to sustainable development. This theme is particularly relevant in today's digital age, where technology plays a vital role in shaping our world. We as Women in Energy, Oil and Gas have aligned this theme with the current focus of this nation and the current governments having declared the decade as a decade of gas and also a major focus on gas. So I'm excited to talk to you, to give you this speech, particularly to our students, about an essential aspect of our daily lives, which is gas. We are going to start by focusing on the clean cooking, because the theme, the slogan for this event is actually Youth Go Gas, Nigeria Go Gas. So I'm going to say Youth Go Gas, and you repeat Nigeria Go Gas. Youth Go Gas. Youth Go Gas. So it is very much in support of the presidency's drive to make Nigeria go gas. The gas industry, as we all know, offers a wide range of career opportunities for everyone across the entire value chain. And I am also super excited to highlight that Nasarawa State, just like our honorable professor, Chief Hostess mentioned, Nasarawa has now joined the League of Oil Producing States in Nigeria. And it is also recorded that Nasarawa has 1.3 billion barrels of hydrocarbon in reserve. In another decade, we hope to see Nasarawa State become another Dubai, and it is very doable. That vision, that mission lies in the hands of everyone seated here, particularly our young people. You are our young leaders. I will not go too deep into some of the career opportunities, because that's our major focus here. But I will just mention some that you can key into at this early stage while you are still in school, whether as undergraduates or postgraduates. You have the gas engineering, you have the renewable gas specialism, you have the energy analysis specialism, you have the sustainable consultancy, and so much more. So I'd like to encourage us young people, please research and pick research topics that will speak to the solutions we need in this nation as it relates to our hydrocarbon exploration, production, and usage. I'd like to say a big thank you to the women in energy, oil, and gas, particularly to the chairperson for making this event happen, the organizing committee, Mrs. Alima Usman, vice by Mrs. Asia Hassan Audu, deputized by Engineer Christabel Okiocha. She introduced everybody, she didn't introduce herself. And also seated and represented here, our Vice President Sectors, who is gas herself. She's been in the gas sector for about 26 years. She works with NLNG, Engineer Mrs. Tolulonge. We also have here our Mrs. Yusuf, who is the Future Energy Renewables and the Climate Action Chairperson. I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone for making out time to be a part of this event. I'd like to encourage our students, please sit back, listen, learn, and see your future as we show you the pathway to youth going gas. My name is Dr. Oladuni Owo. I am the National President, Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless you.
Yes, you are in the atmosphere of the students. So keep acting, behaving, and thinking and talking like them. So we like the Goza and the areas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, National President Dr. Duni Owo. I'm sure you heard her well. When you're doing your research program, pick projects that has to do with research, especially in the gas sector, from the exploration to the drilling part and down to utilization. We need it in Nigeria. Thank you so much. On this note, I also stand on the existing protocol. I'll welcome our next guest to give her goodwill message. Right now, we'll be welcoming the Right Honorable Ekwerike Okwe, who is the Honorable Minister of State, Petroleum Resources, Gas, and he is represented by Mrs. Olufumi Komolafe. She is the Director of Gas, Ministry of Petroleum Resources. Let's give a warm round of applause as she comes up to the stage. Please, let's keep clapping. Clap, 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 clap. It's not easy. Welcome, ma.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Nasarawa State, the Vice Chancellor, the distinguished guests, I really want to just abide by the established protocol. Please permit me to do so. This is an address by my principal, my leader, who really wants to be here. But for national assignments, he will have been here himself. And he has sent me to represent him. So the speech I give is his, but if there is any mistake, it is mine. This is an address by the Honorable Minister of State, Petroleum Resources, Gas, at the 2024 International Youth Day event organized by Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, WIOD, Nigeria, in collaboration with Nasarawa State University, KEFI. The theme being Building Sustainable Futures, Leveraging Gas for National Development, the role of youth and women in ensuring sustainable energy transition in Nigeria. I bring you greetings from His Excellency President Bola Tinubu, GCFR. Today, as we gather here on the occasion of the 2024 International Youth Day, an event that resonates deeply with the ambitions and aspirations of our nation, I extend my heartfelt appreciation to the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas and Nasarawa State University, KEFI, for organizing this significant gathering with the beautiful theme. And it could not be more timely as we forge ahead in our journey towards a sustainable energy future. The Decade of Gas is a vision for Nigeria. Nigeria's commitment to the Decade of Gas underscores our nation's strategic direction to harness our vast natural gas resources as a catalyst for national development. The Decade of Gas is not merely a slogan, it is actually a blueprint for economic diversification, energy security, and environmental sustainability. It is a testament to our resolve to transition from a crude oil-dependent economy to one driven by cleaner, more sustainable energy sources. The energy transition that Nigeria seeks to achieve will require the active participation of all sectors of society, particularly our youth and women. The youth represent the innovative and dynamic force that can drive the adoption of new technologies, foster entrepreneurship, and champion sustainable practices in the energy sector. Women, on the other hand, bring a unique perspective and resilience that are vital for the inclusive growth and sustainability of our energy systems. To our youth, I say the future of Nigeria's energy sector lies in your hands. Your creativity, your passion, and willingness to embrace the change will determine how swiftly and effectively we can transition to a sustainable energy future. I urge you to seize the opportunities that the Decade of Gas presents. The government is committed to creating an enabling environment that supports your endeavors through initiatives such as the Rideshare CNG Conversion Incentive Program, My CNG app, and the expansion of our gas infrastructure. To our women, your role in this transition is equally critical. As leaders, innovators, and nurturers, you have the power to influence policies, drive change, and inspire future generations. The energy sector needs more women in leadership roles, more women entrepreneurs, and more women advocating for sustainable energy solutions. We are committed to supporting your efforts through targeted programs and policies that promote gender equality and empower women in the energy sector. Natural gas is the bridge that will lead us to the low carbon future. It is a cleaner alternative to other fossil fuels and holds the potential to drive industrialization, create jobs, and reduce poverty. Through projects like the AKK gas pipeline and the OB3 gas pipeline, we are expanding our gas infrastructure to ensure that every region of Nigeria can benefit from our natural gas resources. Moreover, the recently signed agreement between President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and President Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo for the Nigeria Equatorial Guinea Gulf of Guinea gas pipeline project is a significant milestone. This project will facilitate the transportation of natural gas from Nigeria to Equatorial Guinea for processing to LNG and for sale into the global market. It exemplifies our commitment to not only meeting domestic energy needs, but also position Nigeria as a key player in the global energy market. In conclusion, as we celebrate International Youth Day, let us remember that the future we seek to build is one that must be sustainable, inclusive, and driven by innovation. The decade of gas offers us a unique opportunity to achieve this vision, but it will require the collective efforts of all Nigerians, especially our youth and women. Together, we can build a sustainable future, leveraging our gas resources for national development and ensuring that Nigeria transitions smoothly to a cleaner, more prosperous energy future. Let us rise to the challenge and seize the moments. Thank you all for listening, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you. That's Mrs. Olufemi Komolafe, and she's the Director of Gas, representing her principal, the Minister of Gas.
Where's the paper presentation?
Yeah, that's one comment. Yeah. Okay, next, we'll have the paper presentation from the keynote speaker, who is our platinum sponsor.
He's coming up. Just invite.
Our keynote speaker, we're having a presentation from our keynote speaker. Okay, Engineer Dr. George Amara. He is representing his company, UTN FLNG. Welcome, Mr. George.
Give him time, give him time. Talk to him.
Please, can we display his presentation online? Thank you.
His Excellency, the Governor of Nasarawa State, the Honorable Minister, our Able Mama, the VC, all protocols are hereby acknowledged. Greatest Nigerian student of the greatest Nigerian student, I used to be a union member. All right, this afternoon, our focus is to charge the young people to take ownership of their life, number one, take ownership of the country, and also build a sustainable society for themselves. So what are we discussing this afternoon? Building sustainable futures, leveraging gas for national development, the role of youth and women in ensuring sustainable energy transition in Nigeria. The essence of this is to create an evolving with natural gas. Nigeria is so rich. We just talked about the data of Nasarawa State. It's so heartwarming. Before I go, Madam Visitor, Oma, we have engineering already. We have engineering. Okay. That's very much welcome. We'll be supporting the engineering department or faculty from time to time. Okay, let's go on. Nigeria is a big, blessed country. It's a story that we are all aware. We have so much more than what we even need. We need to be self-sufficient and be exporting. And one of those big spaces is the gas. Is it working? Okay, sorry. If you look at the biodata worldwide about the deposit of gas, today we're going to limit it to gas. We have about 7.299 trillion cubic feet of gas deposit worldwide. If you translate that into barrels of oils, it's also huge. Bring it home, we have over 209 million, which is about 2.6% of the worldwide deposit of gas in Nigeria. I believe this figure does not even take into consideration what we have along the Benue Trough. Maybe not, because it's this 2022 figure. So maybe we need to update this to reflect what we have on the trough. That means we are sitting on a very rich land, something that we can maximize. Sorry. Can somebody change it, please? Okay. I was just talking about the percentage of the resources that we have. You can see this is a general overview of 1960, and you can see the gap between 1960 and 2023. Russia is sitting on top with about 21%. Nigeria is around the 8 with about 2.9%. So you can see that this, as much as we do the exploration, you are having a lot of this deposit here and there. I know maybe in the nearest future, we are going to have more than this 2.9 that we have in Nigeria. So where are we on the global map? We say Nigeria has the largest natural gas reserve in Africa. That means we are number one. We are number 8 in the world. So we can also make maximum use of what we have. Why are we talking about gas, friendly energy, low waste, and so on? We have environmental benefits of the natural gas, which can be converted into liquefied natural gas, the LPG, the CNG, and so on. There's so much. We're going to see more of that later on. So we have reduced green gas emissions. So the traditional oils that we have, which is the coal, or the fuel that we have, which is the coal and the oil, they have a lot of emission that we give out to the society, which are harmful. For people that live around Port Harcourt, part of Warri, you know what I'm talking about. There's always soot in the air, you know. So, but this gas that we're talking about, the natural gas, has little of that. Improve air quality, support for sustainable development. Then we have a versatile application of it. We can use it in power generation, heating, transportation, industrial processing. So many things that we can do. Energy security. If you diversify your source of power or energy, you are more secure. For example, if we have in Nigeria been relying more on oil before, and now the added leg of gas has given you more security. Because of time, I won't be able to split everything from there yet. Okay. Then reduction in reliance and so on. Then the flexibility of this gas, it can be converted into LNG, LPG, and be transported worldwide. You can see it in Nasarawa State and be earning USD. Our Madam President talks about Nasarawa being the next Dubai of Africa. Then the cost effectiveness of it is improving technology to process this. So there's almost optimization of the cost effect of the project. So it's becoming cheaper by the day. Then you can project the prices. You can project the pricing for the next 25 years. Okay. Currently, we are doing what has not been done in Nigeria. This is one of the projects I'm leading currently. It's the first floating liquefied natural gas in Nigeria. And it's between UTM Offshore Limited, NNPC. If you are clapping, you can clap. Thank you so much. What is the size of this facility? It's about 2.2 TCF. It's going to be situated on the coast of Akwa Ibom. The capacity of the plant is 2.8 MTPA. So we're going to produce LNG, propane, butane, condensate, and it's all called your cooking gas at home. It's LPG. So this is just the chart about it. This is the whole description of the project. So if you split the 2.8 MTPA into LNG, propane, butane, and condensate, this is the summary. This presentation is available to the organizers. I don't know, maybe they can share it with one or two students. So this is general overview of the project. It has a top side. We're working with a Japanese company and a French company to develop this facility, and we have gone advanced. So why all these uses of these applications, the applications for the LNG or LPG or CNG, as the case may be? I mentioned earlier, there's transportation, there's heating, there's power generation, then the petrochemicals, and other versatilities that we can talk about. So these are the importance of the natural gas that we have. God has given us so much, so why don't we make maximum use of it? The revenue of this state can triple or even quadruple. We tap into the gas market. I'm going to quickly go to something that is okay before I round up. If you did not take anything from these lectures, this is the slides that should interest everyone. It's a whole value chain. It's a big value chain that we all can play. We all can make benefit from it. So you have the extraction, which we know we have it in our ground. Somebody need to invest and bring it up. After you bring it up, you can set up a plant in Nasarawa State to process gas. You are positioned at the center of this country for a reason. Then you have the sales. The product can be sold anywhere in the world. Then you can also have companies that are set up for only selling, off-taking. They will come and take the product on your behalf. We don't have to do anything, and they will sell. So what are those products we're talking about? You have the LPG, propane, NGL, the lean gas for power, the LNG, the CNG, the gas to liquid, naphtha, petrochemical, power, energy. There's so much to split from this. Just one mm score of gas can give you a lot of this product. And we also talk about the appetizers. There are already government incentive. Madam Gas is here. There are a lot of incentive from the government for people going into gas. And also talk about quick return on investment. I would like the students, especially the economic and other related courses, can think about how they develop software that people like me don't need to do calculator. I will just put a little figure, and that's what young people are doing all over the world. You solve problem, and you become a hotcake. Then this large market with access to funding, as long as you can provide your economies very well, there's money that will support the project. I was just telling the Madam President before we came here, my project is oversubscribed. There's money to sponsor project, but the project must be bankable and viable. So the benefits, you have employment, waste to wealth, carbon credit, government revenue, social impact, reputation, and above all, money in your pocket. There will be money in your own pocket. In conclusion, natural gas holds tremendous economic benefit. It presents energy security and flexibility compared to fossil fuel. And natural gas and FLNG are cost effective. People are developing technology to reduce costs, reduce time of construction day by day. And we can kill, young people can kill. There are things I can remember quickly, maybe 10 years ago. Now I'm struggling. So I want young people to come and replace us. Improvement in liquefied processes and so on is going on. It's essential to encourage further exploration, where that's where government and other investors come in. You have to bring it from the ground for it to become useful. Then the sustainability is already there. So generally today, before I conclude my own final conclusion, I want to charge everybody to put the hand on the deck. The country is rich. We can't be poor. It's just for us to do something. And on the individual level, you can design something. You can just provide just one solution. Let me give you a quick one. A 15-year-old boy just developed soap, liquid soap, that can treat skin cancer from Ethiopia just a few days ago. And it's already on the pages of all newspapers in the world. If, as long as that young man is alive or his family, the patency will be there from generation to generation to generation. So charge yourself. What can you do for the system? On the support for the women in energy, when I was coming this morning, I have to come with you engineers that will become your member from tomorrow. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Shall we please clap for Engineer George Amara, who is project technical manager UTME FLNG. Your Excellencies, our distinguished Vice Chancellor, other dignitaries here present, we've made lots of progress today. And as such, we are aware that the office of His Excellency is saddled with lots of responsibility. As such, he may not stay till the end. But he has graciously agreed to come over here for his remarks and as well help us present some gifts to deserving individuals. It is on this note that I most respectfully invite His Excellency, the number 2 citizen of National State, our dear Deputy Governor, His Excellency Dr. Emmanuel Akabi, for his speech. You're welcome, Your Excellency, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you. The Honorable Minister of Petroleum Resources, Gas, the Right Honorable Ekperiko Ekpo, I hope I got it right, who is ably represented by Engineer Dr. Mrs. Oluremi Abise Komolafe, the Director of Gas. The first female Vice Chancellor of the Nassau State University, our mommy, Professor Mrs. Saadatu Hassan Liman. It will interest you, Madam President, and the women in gas and oil, that our Vice Chancellor was well groomed and indeed is a round peg in a round hole. Before becoming the Vice Chancellor, she was a Deputy Vice Chancellor in academics, so also Deputy Vice Chancellor admin, before becoming the Vice Chancellor. And we're all very proud of her. The National President, the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, Dr. Oladumi Owu, or what they wrote Owu here, but I hope it's Owu, but I thought it was Owu. Aha. So my protocol wrote Owu, and other members of the executive, development partners that are here. I'm sorry, I've skipped the principal officers of this university and members of the management. The chief executive officers of industries that are here, the other staff, and the students of this great university. And let me follow our mommy by especially recognizing our students, the greatest and greatest and greatest Nigerian students, great Usuk students. Make I talk. Make I talk. Make I yarn. I go yarn no. Distinguished invited guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I am here representing my principal, our governor, and the visitor to this university, Engineer Abdullahi Esele, who we all know is an oil man. And when I was asked to come and represent him, I said, well, this might be a case of a round peg in a square hole, because I have very little knowledge of oil and gas. But I have myself to blame if I have very little knowledge, because having a principal who is so passionate about oil and gas, I have no reason why I shouldn't have some knowledge of oil and gas. And like I was telling the president there, even my son, my second child, is a petroleum engineer. So at least I should have some knowledge of oil and gas. But unfortunately, where I find myself, I really don't have much time for others. And you know, we medical doctors, by the time we sit with our patients, we forget everybody else and forget everything else, so don't blame me. But having said that, I must congratulate our women in energy in collaboration with the Nassau State University for having this program today. We must also congratulate our Minister of Petroleum Gas for having clocked 1 year in office and doing everything he can with the support of His Excellency, Mr. President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to bring gas to the forefront. We had always known Minister of Petroleum, never knew that there's a big component of it called the gas sector. It takes the knowledge and ingenuity of Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR to separate petrol or petroleum from gas. But having lived with my principal all these years, I've got to realize to know that Nigeria, indeed, in the past, have been known not as a petrol country, but a country of gas. And with the deposits that we have of gas in Nigeria, I was told they are about the 7th largest in the whole world in terms of gas reserve. And the interesting thing is that we in Nasarawa State are blessed. Our state is blessed. And I'll repeat this because of the young ones that are here. We have a very great state. And the future is in your hands. You can make Nasarawa State great. You can make Nasarawa State terrible. But I believe that with the crop of students who are grooming in this citadel of learning, we are going to produce great people in this state. Because in trade physics, we know that everything in this world belongs to one of the states of matter. And there are 3 states of matter. elementary physics. Solid, liquid, and we have solid minerals. And very few states can compete with Nasarawa State when it comes to issues of solid minerals. In liquid, go to Kiana and Obi and see what is there. The deposit of hydrocarbon there, the petrol you can get from there makes Nasarawa State also a liquid energy state. The only thing therefore we need is a human resource to be able to blend this together for prosperity. And I can see that in the narrative, Nigeria can compete and surpass Dubai. But having said that, on occasion of the International Youth Day, I want to encourage our youth in Nasarawa State University. You've listened to the president and the women in oil and gas, and the good things she has seen and observed about the students in Nasarawa State University. Madam, what you're saying is indeed true, because students of Nasarawa State University are one of the most disciplined students in any university in Nigeria. And they continue to make us proud. On this note, on behalf of His Excellency, the Executive Governor of our dear state, Engineer A.A. Sule, I want to congratulate the youth on International Youth Day. I said, today is my first time coming in since you became the Vice Chancellor, and I can see how neat the place is, how organized it is. It shows that there's a mother in charge. I want to also congratulate the Honorable Minister for clocking 1 year, and of course, the women in oil and gas in Nigeria. Congratulations, and I wish you well.
There are prizes and recognition to 2 students. I don't know, please come.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We appreciate your presence and the wonderful delivery. We're grateful. We want to invite the Honorable Minister of Gas, ably represented this afternoon. Please join His Excellency. We're just going to do a symbolic presentation, Your Excellency, as we understand you have a very, very tight schedule. And President, please join our VC, please join His Excellency to make this presentation to these 2 outstanding people. And I want to call Your Excellency, I want to say that this gas cylinders being presented today by the women in energy, oil and gas, MASA, is being graciously sponsored by Tetraco. Please come over to the podium, ma'am, and join us. Yes, our keynote speaker, kindly join this photograph. I was there. Yes, the MVP. Yes, so let me allow Tetraco to say a word or 2. Then I will call the 2 students that will be given the symbolic award before you go.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, sir. Standing on all existing protocol, on behalf of my CEO, Mr. Olakunle Olalekan Williams, we'd like to appreciate you and the school and present this to women in energy, oil and gas in partnership with the school and His Excellency. We thank you very much, and we are very honored
to be a part of this. And we look forward to future partnership. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Tetraco. They have been with us, Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, and indeed with the minister, he was there some time back to commission their site. And today again, they're here with us to support this very wonderful initiative. Thank you very much. And we have asked the university to give us 2 names for this symbolic presentation. The rest of the presentation will be done after you've gone. But this one is important because they are leadership presentation to 2 students that have exemplified leadership. I think we have heard it over and over said that we are women in energy, oil and gas are particular about mentorship and preparing the next generation. That is what we call sustainability. And so I want to call these 2 people to the podium to come for their gifts. And the presentation will be done by the minister and the governor, supported by the president of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, and every other dignitary that is here. Please help me celebrate this wonderful student in the person of Lawal Al-Amin. Please, a round of applause for him. Where is he? A round of applause for him. You may be the next person. Oh.
All women in energy, oil and gas executives, please come on stage to join in this presentation. Mrs. Tony Yusuf Adezin, please come on stage. Thank you.
Deputy Director, Office of the Minister, I saw you here. Please join this presentation as well.
Youth Go Gas.
Youth Go Gas.
Nigeria Go Gas.
Youth Go Gas.
Nigeria Go Gas.
Thank you. Please, this photograph, come close. You don't want the gas cylinder again? Come close and have a photograph of her. All right, thank you very much. The second one will be done by His Excellency. And it will be given to Aronke Rashidat. Please, a round of applause for her as she comes forward. Please don't block the minister. Ma, please kindly come forward. No, come in between them. You can come in between, but no. Aha. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you, Your Excellency. Thank you very much, Minister, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Yes. So the rest of the presentation will be done later. Can we have this group photograph before we go, please, again?
Outside.
Outside.
Yeah. Outside. Hello.
Thank you very much for those presentations and that remark by His Excellency. Shall we please rise and most respectfully appreciate the presence of His Excellency, and kindly lots of students are going to benefit from these prizes, as I welcome the National State University Theatre Cultural Troupe to come and perform before the next phase of our engagement. The Theatre Arts Troupe, please. Enjoy.
Jesus.
Shall we clap for that performance by our award-winning Department of Theatre and Cultural Studies of the Nasarawa State University, KEFI. We have a young man who has packaged himself. He has consistently given word of wisdom to encourage not just young people like him, but give word forth to humanity for progress and growth. It is my pleasure to invite Segil to come over for the spoken word.
My name is Surachu. I'm from the Department of English and I'm a poet. And my spoken word goes like this. In the name of the one whose names are so beautiful, so suitable to begin every syllable, Al-Khalaq al-Ihsan, the creator of mankind and jinn, he who thought mankind the name of all things. And so to begin, I would like to start by the greetings the Westerners gave to us, which is good afternoon, everybody. Let me take a moment to show some kindness to the people who think blindness is or was a disease that affected the eyes alone. I promise I wouldn't judge you. The truth is, I barely know how to love you. And like fools, some of us preach rules and we don't even follow our own. Some people find comfort in this, some people find comfort in that, and some people just don't find it at all. But like this world is full of signs from the stars in the stars, from the bees to the bugs, like a kid who will drug, makes you need to look up and question what's up. Why are you dealing with the stuff that like thunder, it struck, said be, and it was? All the signs that were sent, they finally make sense. And it's true, all the money in the world couldn't buy you happiness, because verily it is in the remembrance of your Lord that hearts do find rest. And do not get it confused. I am not a scholar or a preacher. I am just Mr. Two, but we are reflections true. So I cannot talk about you without talking about me, and who knew would end up in a place called Unsuk, where little boys want to be like little girls and little girls just want to be abused, where they terrorize the truth, mentally arrest the youth, even though there is no law but God's law, and my mama didn't raise no fool. And it's true. Sometimes I feel like Noah is preaching to a big pack of empty room. Nobody wants to listen until I start rolling out 2 by 2. I'm a big fan of Abraham. I never break up from Jacob. Joseph had the kind of beauty that my sister over there couldn't find in makeup. Moses was to Pharaoh where stones are to arrows, and David to Goliath, where truth is silent following Solomon. I mean, I get that too. Contrary to popular belief, Jesus is my homeboy too. So peace be upon the whole crew who came to teach what we never knew. Even though few cut the booth, they never turned blue, never confused what was true. Even if it was a taboo, they never came for fame, but to praise who praise too. And on this note, I would like to conclude by leaving you with a prayer that I pray we have good leaders in this country, leaders who would be honest, leaders who will look at the lot of the common man with the eyes of compatriot, not with the eyes of the privileged few. Leaders who have fire in their bellies, but humanity in their hearts. Fire in their bellies so that they may take unpleasant but necessary decisions, but humanity in their hearts so that in taking such decisions, they may temper justice with mercy. Thank you very much.
Shall we please clap for this young man, Suraj, who has distinguished himself to be productive and so engaging in these times when the Gen Zs merely think of the nightclubs and other activities that will activate their soul and mind. Let's clap for him again and encourage him to do much more of what he's doing. We have a cake in front of us.
Make presentation. I don't know. If you're going to check first.
We're going to take another presentation, and that will come through one of the guys that got the presentation ahead. Alamin is there, and I'm sure you're ready. Can you please come forth to also give us your presentation? Shall I please clap and encourage my sister? Yes, over to you.
Did not finish the fight, and therefore there will be that. No, therefore say I do that. And therefore say I do that. No, get it. I'm
Introduction. Energy transition for sustainability is the shift of society on a global level from fossil fuel-based energy system to cleaner renewable energy sources. This is a precondition for mitigating climate change and having both energy securities and sustainable development. In such a context, youth leadership can not be seen or considered simply as a desirable addition, but as an imperative. Young leaders bring new perspectives, innovation, and sharp commitment to sustainability in ways that will speed up the transitions. Their long-term stake in the future has made natural advocate for sustainable practices. So Nigeria energy landscape, being the largest economy in Africa. Nigeria relies heavily on fossil fuel, especially oil and gas, which cause environmental degradation, economic volatility, and energy insecurities. The country energy mix is dominated by oil and gas. Very little is contributed by renewable resources on the bright side. However, Nigeria has huge potential for solar, wind, hydroelectric powers. The need for a transition to a much more diversified and sustainable mix is energy cannot be overemphasized. The economic of Nigeria is to is to be held yes. So that process is full of opportunities and challenges, particularly in regard of gas, generally considered to be the big four of the road to renewables. Youth as agents of change. It is in this aspect that young leadership can uniquely drive the sustainable energy transition, native understanding of digital technologies, openness to innovations, and global perspective. And global perspective set them apart as ideal change agents. We see a growing number of youth startups working on energy solutions, such as solar-powered agricultural equipment, AI-driven energy management system. For example, in Nigeria, enterprises have created solar-powered cold storage units for farmers in rural areas, impacting energy and food security. Such initiatives reveal how youth can create innovative solutions at once environmental, sustainable, and economic viable. Advocacy for sustainable practices. The role of youth leadership in advocacy cannot be overlooked in the course of moving sustainable energy policy forward. Young leaders are deeply getting involved in policy discourse, using knowledge of books and media to get their message out. Using social media platforms, they are capable of creating viral campaigns that repeat awareness about climate change and raise the need for sustainable energy. Global climate strikes, largely youth-led, have highlighted environmental issues like never before. Youth-led organizations in Nigeria are advocating for greater enforcement of environmental laws within the oil and gas industry and increasing investment in renewable energy infrastructure. Now, implementing sustainability in gas sectors. In pursuit of the renewable future, the existing gas sectors need to be made sustainable. Next generation leaders are pressing for technologies that minimize methane emission and exponentially strong greenhouse effect than CO2. They want an end to gas flaring, a process that wastes valuable resources and causes large-scale air pollution. The youth are demanding, in respect of efficiency, the implementation of innovative technologies that would allow for smart grid and Internet of Things as IoT-enabled monitoring system for the process and supply of gas. This kind of effort will reduce the impact of the gas sectors on the environmental and increase the economic efficiency of the sectors. Integrating renewables with gas. One of the current selected strategies in the energy transition in the integration of renewable energy sources into existing gas infrastructure. Hybrid power system based on the combination of gas with solar or wind power are an area of research and development pursued by young professionals. This system guarantees reliable power with an overall decrease in emission. In Nigeria, for instance, the Youth-led progress was able to successfully implement a hybrid gas solar system for a manufacturing plant and help it lower carbon footprints by 40%. Knowing how to manage this integrated system is seminal, and a lot of young Nigerians are really interested in acquiring specialized education in this sector. Such development allow for an easy transition to complete renewable power feature. Overcoming the industry challenges. Most of the time, resistance of shifting to sustainable practices emanates from areas within the established industry. Young leaders are working on strategies against this with a focus on long-term economic benefits from sustainable practices. They are also developing new financing models for green energy projects, such as crowdfunding platform for renewable energy initiatives. Young organizations are leading in STEM education with a focus on green technology as a means to bridge the skill gap. For example, a Lagos-based NGO led by youth is conducting boot camps to train students in coding for renewable energy systems. Now, fostering a supportive ecosystem. So I will have to skip that to vision for the future. So vision for the future, with youth leadership at the helm, it is bright times for the energy sector in Nigeria. The growth in sustainable jobs will be huge and can potentially absorb a large portion of the youth workforce in Nigeria with abundant renewable energy resources and a tech-savvy young population. There is a real potential for Nigeria to become a clean energy leader on the continent. These high leaders could also extend to the global stage, placing Nigeria as one of the major global players in the green economy. The long-term benefits of this transition are multifarious: improved air qualities and associated better health outcomes, enhanced energy security by reducing dependencies on fossil fuel imports and economic growth with reduced environmental degradation. Now, call to action. It is time to engage in shaping the energy future of Nigeria. Young Nigerians should be encouraged to participate in energy policies forum, bringing their viewpoints into decision-making processes. Internship and training opportunities in sustainable energies should be promoted and made more available. Financial support should be granted to companies in the energy sectors for the development of youth-focused programs that encourage innovation and sustainability. At the individual level, everyone has to make a conscious attempt at reducing energy use, advocating sustainable practices within their respective communities, and engaging in the development of clean energy initiative. It is then the power of collective action by youth under a strategic vision towards a sustainable future will inspire great changes in how energy is produced and used in Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Please, let's give him a round of applause. It's not easy giving this long, lengthy speech and also giving recommendations. Thank you. We also want to still appreciate our mother of the day, who is still seated here, Professor Sadiatu Hassan Liman. Thank you, Ma, and her entire entourage that came with her. Thank you, Saz and Ma, for staying with her. Next in line, we would like to launch our Youth Go Gas, but unfortunately, the president of the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, I think there's, and the Minister of Gas represented is still outside taking the group photograph. So let me act like a student. Greatest Nigerian students. Greatest Nigerian students. I want to run. I want to talk. I want to go. Thank you. I'm still having that feeling uneasy. Thank you so much. I don't know if you can hear me. President, the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. Please, can you come into the auditorium so that we can launch the Youth Go Gas? Please, can someone outside just send them a message, the people from the women from the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, so they can come inside. They are needed at the podium right now. This is a different, so you're going to do that. Let's listen to some good music. Music is different. I think we don't have music today. Let's exercise before they can you stand up? I hope you put your legs are hot. Keep it stand up for that. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. Stretch them. Your hands. I'm supposed to be more active than I am. Stretch your legs. You're ending up our last go. So let's stand up. I can see the space of fires. Because not few of them standing up. So we are patiently waiting for this raffle draw. It seems as if we are waiting for this raffle draw. You know, the whole idea of this program was conceived by the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. We wanted to mark 1 year anniversary for the Honorable Minister of State, Petroleum Resources, Gas, Right Honorable Ekpo. This 1 year anniversary. And the idea was to go green in the economy. We are trying to reduce fossil fuel, reduce carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. So we're trying to reduce the use of coal in cooking, firewood in cooking. We have different initiatives from the Ministry of Petroleum Gas, and some of them are targeted at the youths and also at the women. So this program is strictly targeted for the youth. When we are down here, we'll go to another school and also we are going green to distribute gas to other students. So on this note, please, can we call in the Women in Energy, Oil and Gas? Can you come inside so we can launch the Youth Go Gas initiative? Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Our national president, Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. Ma, we want to launch the Youth Go Gas initiative, our project. And in doing that, we want to call all the women in energy, oil and gas. Please, can you come up to the podium so that we can launch our initiative? As I said earlier, we started from this school. This is our pilot project. We're going to go from Nasarawa State University to Lafayette to Abuja University, Federal University, every other university that we can touch. We're going to do that. The whole idea is for the economy to go green, and it's an initiative from the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Gas. I'll hand over my mic to our President, Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. Thank you. Okay. Youth Go Gas.
Nigeria Go Gas.
Okay, let me start with greatest Nigerian students. Greatest Nigerian students. Youth Go Gas.
Nigeria Go Gas.
Youth Go Gas.
Nigeria Go Gas.
We are appreciative for also joining us. It's our culture. We would like to invite our chief hostess. In fact, I should call her what you call her, the mommy, the sweet mother. And you see that something all of us can dance with her. When I was coming, you didn't sing, you didn't play it for us. So you play it again, all of us will dance with her. So we'd like to invite the sweet mother, our mommy here, our chief hostess. Okay, thank you very much. Secondly, we are going to call our next mama, who is here as the minister's designate. Engineer Mrs. Komolafe. Sing for her too. Sing mother. Also, we are going to call the representative of our sponsors. Everything you've seen that happened here happened because some people decide to drop the day, like you normally call it, you know. And all the way from Lagos, which is in Kiluka. Please forgive me, I'm good with names. Petraco Nigeria Limited. Let's see for us, you know. Okay. I would also like to mention in absentia another sponsor. They are called the Oil Producers Trade Section of the Lagos Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Is a coalition body for all the upstream oil and gas producing organizations in Nigeria. There are about 39 organizations come together to form that group, which is a sectorial group of the Lagos Chamber of Commerce and Industry. They also supported and partnered with us to sponsor this event today. Can we also sing Sweet Mother for them? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I've honored all our women, but without the head and you have neck, if you have a neck and you don't have head, is it possible? So we are going to invite all our executives, faculty executives, and the leadership of the Nasarawa State University. Please forgive me if I don't mention your name, but please, you are the head and you remain the head. Please, could you please kindly join us on the stage? For your fathers now. We need a marker. We're going to need a marker. This is a culture we started sometime in 2022. We don't just do events. Okay, before we continue, I would like to have the chairperson, the person that chaired this program, Mrs. Alima Osman. Mrs. Alima Osman, please join us on stage. Okay, and all the committee members as well, please join us on stage. Engineer Christabel, Mrs. Wilkerson. This is a very important part of this event. And I'd like to say that, okay, sweet mother, sweet father, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is a very important part of this event because this is what speaks to sustainability. We are not an organization that just come to do one-off and go and take paparazzi, take pictures and videos and go. We tend to want to leave something behind such that in 10 years' time, in 20 years' time, in 50 years' time, as people use this gas cylinder, they will remember this day. But above that, we also tend to put some structure behind it. And what is that structure? We normally launch, we don't just spend our sponsors' money. We normally leverage our events and programs to launch unique projects that we now dissipate across the nation, across Africa, and sometimes even across the world. If not even sometimes, up until May this year, we launched some projects in US. In March, during the IWD, yours is IYD rather. In March, during the IWD, we launched a special project. And in the same vein, we are going to launch this special project that speaks to youth and women promoting the decade of gas. And this cuts across every strata and every aspect of the decade of gas.
I stand proud to say that in 2020, when the Honorable Minister of Petroleum Resources declared the year of gas, we were one of the people that also made advocacies to say, 1 year is too short to actually achieve anything. We're all students here. Is 1 year enough to make any change? So research has shown that you need minimum 10 years to be able to make any significant change if you really want a transformational change to happen. And the governments, the Honorable Minister then listened, and the 2021, they declared the decade of gas, like my minister's designates had mentioned. This project is going to cut across everything gas. And as it relates to the academia, I mentioned the quadruple helix model earlier. It's going to give you opportunities to see projects in gas. We want all of you to be part of that value chain, right from the beginning to the end. In my earlier speech, which I will also send a copy to the school leadership, we had listed all the different career paths, and we even researched some project topics you can do in gas, because Nasarawa State is symbolic. You are the first state in all the Kumani corridors that is exploring your hydrocarbon reserves. And you have 1.3 billion, and it can even be more than that. And we don't want you to go through what your predecessors went through in the Niger Delta. So I am talking to you young people. We are not just here to just do fefe, like they say it in Lagos. We are here for you to start seeing your future. We see you become a Dubai. We see Nasarawa State become a Qatar, and we see you help to elevate Nigeria. So this program, Youth and Women Promote Decade of Gas, we want you, for those of you that are in 400 level, those of you that are in 500 level, we want you to start looking at projects. Those of you that are studying STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, we want you to start looking at the opportunities in this value chain. Those of you that are studying law, you can come and be gas lawyer, energy lawyer, legal, there are different career paths in the value chain. So we want to encourage you to be part of this and also be our voice to take this round all the young people. And one other symbolic thing we are going to do is we will also launch a chapter of women in energy, oil, and gas in Nasarawa State University. Looks like they are not excited. Where are all the women stand up, all the girls, all the ladies stand up. All the ladies stand up. Okay. So I'm going to say it again, and I want you to say it. Hey, and dance. Please, DJ, you give us good music. Because this is symbolic. You are taking this from Nasarawa State to the entire north. We already have a lot of branches in the south, in the southwest, and in the east. So this is probably going to be our first university branch in the north. So you better dance, or else I will change it to black out. So we are going to commit to this project. We are going to commit to these projects. We are going to commit to these projects. We are going to commit to making it happen. And normally when people want to commit to something, they have to append their signature, because this banner is very symbolic for us. We are going to be carrying it around the entire nation. And sometimes we even carry the banners to other countries. So we would like to have the commitment, starting with our mama, our sweet mother, yes, the Vice Chancellor and our Chief Hostess, first commit herself to, okay, yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so she's going to commit herself by saying that she's going to support youth and women promoting the decade of gas in an initiative called Youth Go Gas, Women Go Gas, Nigeria Go Gas. Can we all say it? Youth Go Gas, Women Go Gas, Nigeria Go Gas. Vice Chancellor, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. No, please, ma'am. Okay, this is a project that I think all of us should key into, especially the people of Nasarawa State. Hearing from our deputy governor that the state has been endowed with both gas, liquid, and solid minerals energy. So therefore, we should be in the forefront of, keying into this project so that in the nearest future, the state will really become much, much more than the Dubai people are calling for. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your name. Let's be clapping for her. Round of applause. Round of applause. Thank you. Round of applause for her. The representative of the Honorable Minister of Petroleum Gas. The minister, yes. Okay. That's our Mrs. Komolafe, even as she also signed to this initiative of Youth Go Gas, Women Go Gas, Nigeria Go Gas. Please, can you give her a big round of applause?
It's really a great privilege to be part of this initiative. And I tell you, with this kind of initiative, you can't go wrong. You can't miss it. In years to come, in fact, in the very near future, you'll be happy you are part of it. I am happy I'm part of it.
Thank you. Let's give her a big round of applause.
I love you.
Let's give a big round of applause. Next, we are going to have the representatives of our sponsors, Petraco Nigeria Limited. Let's give her a big round of applause.
Thank you very much. Petraco, as a reputable employer of choice, is highly committed to unlocking the potentials that we have in youth and women. And you can see that.
Okay, please, can we just concentrate? These are the people that brought us the money. If you need a job, this is the people you will go. These are the people you drop your CV with. Chairperson, please, can you? Hello, Chairperson, Alima, please, can we have you here, please?
Greatest Nigerian students. Greatest Nigerian students. You know, I was just saying that as an employer of choice, we are committed to unlocking the potentials of the youth and women in the sector. When I look across the room and I see a lot of Gen Zs here, you look like the people that I work with in the office.
We believe that the future of energy talent is African youths. We believe that the future of energy talent is Nigerian youths. And we clearly state that by having 40 to 50 representations in our workforce of women and youths. We have young engineers out in our fields, in our commercial units, in our business development units, and lots more across all the chain that we play in. And with this, we affirm that we continue to commit to the youth and women in unlocking the Decade of Gas initiative in partnership with Women Energy, Oil and Gas. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I am also going to sign. And please, can we just have a, okay, I will not give you IT. You will not do IT in oil and gas. It's fine, David. You will not give you IT placement in oil and gas or NYC. But before we continue, I'd like to invite our professors and our faculty and school leadership to also come and sign. Please, sirs, we appreciate you, sirs. Please, can we clap for them?
Please sit down. Who wants to go to NYC for Wari? All of us. Who want to do IT? Who wants to be gas millionaire? My name is also want to do. I'd like to, on behalf of my students and the system, deeply appreciate women in oil and gas. So first and foremost, choosing our university in the home of North Central to kickstart this process. We are humbled by your presence and that of the minister. We are thankful that we are having the very first shot to be able to initiate our other universities. We are assuring you that as part of your group, as leaders in this state, we will work with you, work together, and ensure that our students take this matter beyond the show of this meeting. We want to believe, like you seriously believe in us, that we are the future of the industry. We have, like you are talking about, Vice Chancellor, and indeed the visitor, that we are in the Dow state. The only turning point is the students, because these are there. I want to assure you that in this university, we have many complementary activities that will promote what we are having today. For instance, our university is focused on becoming a technology hub. We have a number of incubation centers. We have also been able to launch for the very first time a lot of endowment programs that support students' transformation into entrepreneurs. We have been having boot camps
in technology, in agriculture, in ICT and mechatronics. This we want to translate to the oil and gas sector. We want to deeply appreciate our colleagues. Madam, we are grateful for a kind gesture. We want to assure you that we'll be there. We'll be there all the way with you and we'll be proud of our students. Thank you so very much. Let us the students. Are we together? Can we say yes to them? Thank you very much.
Can we have the first two students that received the gas cylinders come up stage to come and sign on this, please?
Students. My name is Al-Am Lawal. I'm a 400 level student from Computer Science Department. So thank you very much to women in energy, oil and gas. Thank you so much for coming to the school to empower us with where we brought. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. On behalf of Computer Science students and department, we appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gas.
So you sign, you put your name, and you put on behalf of all the students.
Cause nobody. Oh yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
You did the part of my perfect. Such a part of my perfect. Yes, I believe this is what I'm saying.
Of the greatest Nigerian students, unintimidated Nigerian students, I want to talk, I want to yarn, I want to sorrow, I want to see Magana, Kulu. I am Rashida Okiomete, the SCD Vice President, and on behalf of the Student Union Government, I say a very big thank you to women in energy, oil and gas, and thank you to Tetraco also. Thank you, ma'am, for coming. And also, I want to say thank you so much to our Mama VC. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, so the executives here with me are executives of women in energy, oil and gas. We have those in gas, those in nuclear power, those in atomic energy, future energy, renewable energy, oil, everything. Please grab them before they go. They are your future. So I'm going to start by signing. Then we have all the other executives and also members of the organizing committee of this great event also sign. We'll quickly do it in twos. After I sign, we'll do it in twos so that we can then do the decoration of our mommy, sweet mommy. Thank you. Nuclear energy. Nuclear energy. Energy princess. Energy princess. Giving them big round of applause. These are the people that make all happen for us. Okay, so Just go on www.weog.org and click on student member. Just fill the form and sign in, and the secretariat will get back to you. We have our chapters across Nigeria, Ghana, Tanzania, Uganda, Gambia is coming on, United States and United Kingdom. It's an international organization called International Forum for Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. We encourage you to be part of the voice of leadership, even at your own level. We have student presidents, student vice presidents, student secretary, student treasurer, and all the student ESCOs. Be part of this narrative and let us see how we can work together to close the energy gap in Nigeria. Energy women. Energy women. Youth go gas. Thank you very much. Okay, youth go gas, women go gas, Nigeria go gas. Thank you very much. Okay. What's the name? We're rolling her. The declaration. Yes. So at this point in time, permit me to invite our mommy of the house. Yes. On behalf of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria, we are going to, the national president of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria is going to officially robe you with our amazing touch. Can we give her a round of applause, please? It's deserving. She's been so warm from the first day we stepped our foot in this school. She received us. She had to pause her meetings and she met with us, and she's been very welcoming. Her entire management team have been so warm and welcoming. We want to use this opportunity to appreciate the Vice Chancellor of Nasarawa State University and all the entire management and even the students. For you to stay till this time, your attention span is strong, and we sincerely appreciate you as Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. So, National President Ma. Thank you very much, National External Relations Director. As our culture is, we represent icons, leadership icons, multi-generational leaders. And then from what we have seen today, we know that our sweet mother is indeed a generational leader and an icon to be recognized. So we are going to decorate her and accept her officially into the League of WEOG Ambassadors. Can you give her a big round of applause? Now, as a WEOG Ambassador, three major things she's going to be focused on in supporting the organization and also the Student Council. WEOG is focused on closing the energy gap in Nigeria. Nigeria cannot be the 7th largest gas reserve in the world, and we don't have enough energy. If you have 24 hours light in Nasarawa, raise up your hand. Oh, 24 hours. Okay. Oh, you have 24 hours now. Okay, vision. Okay, I like that. Your Gen Z will do it. Thank you very much. Money will make it happen. All right. So 3 major gaps we are closing. 3 major energy gaps we are closing. Number 1 is the gender gap in the industry, which is currently represented at 22%, which is very low. It's like going to war with half of your troop. The second gap we are closing is the energy poverty gap. We don't just want to be reading out all those numbers. Nigeria, 10th largest oil producing nation. Nigeria, 7th largest gas, and yet there's no power, there's no energy, fuel scarcity. People are queuing at the filling station. There's no tandem. So we want to work with everybody, including your good selves, to ensure that we close that energy poverty gap. Is it doable or not? Okay, and the third gap we want to close is the energy economic gap. Again, Nigeria cannot be blessed with all these vast resources. I understand, from the deputy governor that Nasarawa is blessed with lithium. Lithium is billions and trillions and zillions of dollars. In fact, we are supposed to be driving on Gold Road in Nasarawa by virtue of what God has blessed you with. So part of our objective is to see how we can close that energy economic gap. There should be proper tandem. We don't just want to be calling numbers. We want to see the numbers in our pocket. Isn't it? All right. So we are accepting our Vice Chancellor, Professor Sadatu Hassan Liman as a member of our WIOG Global Ambassador. Please can you give her a big round of applause? Energy women. Energy women. Okay, paparazzi. No, let's receive our acceptance speech or notes. Okay, let me seize this opportunity to thank the women in energy, oil, and gas for deeming it fit to inaugurate me into their cycle. And let me assure them that I'm going to work along with them to see that we achieve these goals that they have mentioned, to see that the women of Nasarawa State embrace the issue of energy, to see that the women of Nasarawa State promote this issue of energy, so that perhaps with a female touch, Nasarawa State can become, no longer the center of poverty or whatever, but the center of economic energy as its name it is. Thank you very much. Okay, so energy women. Energy women. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. As our culture is in women in energy, oil, and gas, we always we do immediate appreciation. We don't wait. We hit it when it is hot. We hit the iron when it is hot. So we are going to appreciate our special guests. We are going to appreciate our chief hostess. We are going to appreciate our sponsors by giving them this gold plaque award as what we call the Energy Sheroes Hall of Fame Award in appreciation of their support to making this event, this project, and the entire activity happen. I would like to call on the External Relations Director to coordinate this session. Thank you. The first award
Thank you very much, my national president, Ma. The first award is going to none other than the Honorable Minister of State Petroleum Resources, Right Honorable Obong Ekperikpe Eko. And this is from Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, congratulating and felicitating with your please a round of applause as we give. Yes, so well, this award is from Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, and it will be presented by none other also than our mommy in the house, Professor Saadatu Hassan Liman.
Okay, this is an award from Women Energy, Oil and Gas. Women in Energy, Oil and Gas congratulates and facilitates with retired Honorable Obong Ekperikpe Eko, Honorable Minister of State Petroleum Resources Gas, on your first anniversary of invaluable impact towards bridging the gender and energy poverty gap in the energy, oil and gas sector nationally and globally. Congratulations.
The next category of awards is going to our mommy in the house, Professor Saadatu Hassan Liman, our amiable and erudite Vice Chancellor of Nasarawa State University, KEFI. And that award shall be presented by the National President of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas. A round of applause, please. Once again, our sweet mother, we appreciate you. Thank you for hosting this event. Thank you for the support. Thank you for making it happen. I know we had to change the date like 3 times and we changed the time like 5 times, but yet you were there to make it happen for us. We appreciate you and your entire team, the leadership of the university. God bless you, ma'am. The next category of awards is going to our amazing sponsors, and that shall be presented by the Honorable Minister of State, Petroleum Resources Gas, ably represented by our also erudite Director Gas, Mrs. Komolafe. So on that table, can we invite Tetraco Energy Group, our platinum sponsors? A round of applause, please. Are we tired? We're wrapping up. We're students, right? Our energy is strong, right? Nigerian students of the greatest, Nigerian students of the greatest, 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 Nigerian students. This is presented by Women in Energy and Women in Energy, Oil and Gas to Tetraco Energy Group as platinum sponsor for your invaluable contribution towards making the World 2024 International Youth Day commemoration at Nasarawa State University a success. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Ma, please don't go far. There's the last category of awards is going to our silver sponsor, the Oil Producers Trade Section, OPTS. And can we have Engineer Mrs. Tolulongo? Please, can you stand in for them to receive this award? Thank you very much. This is presented by Women in Energy, Oil and Gas to Oil Producers Trade Section, OPTS, our silver sponsor, for your invaluable contribution towards making the WELL 2024 International Youth Day commemoration at Nasarawa State University a success. Thank you for being there.
Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am. We'll just, don't go, please. I don't know if you can just line up so that we can quickly cut the cake.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay, so we are going to have okay, so it's very, very important to mention that this event, like we said, is 3-in-1. Last year, when the new administration was about to come into government, Women in Energy, Oil and Gas wrote an advocacy. And the advocacy focused on the need for a convergent industry, and also the need for a well-defined energy, oil and gas industry. And we're happy to say that the leadership of the current administration, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, our president, His Excellency, listened. And suddenly, because of the need for us to focus on gas as our destination fuel, and also because Nigeria has the 7th largest gas in the world, they brought out gas as a whole Ministry of States. So now we have Ministry of Petroleum Oil, focused on oil upstream, oil midstream, oil downstream. And now again, we now have the Ministry of Petroleum Gas. Before now, gas in Nigeria was associated gas. It was just something that comes with the oil. But we discovered that we are even more of a gas nation than a oil nation. And this current administration decided to bring out that special Ministry of Gas. And now we have the Federal Ministry of Petroleum Resources Gas. And on the 21st of August, that ministry and the Honorable Minister, Right Honorable Obong NM Epo became the first Minister of Petroleum Gas just yesterday, 1 year yesterday. And we are using this platform in the presence of the future generation and young leaders of this industry and this nation to celebrate its 1-year anniversary. And we are cutting this cake on his behalf. And Madam here, who is representing the minister himself, would be coordinating it. Thank you.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Thank you very much, President. And so, happy anniversary, Honorable Minister, sir. You are representing me, so I will refer to you properly, Honorable Minister, sir. And we're going to spell gas together, and then the cake, you will cut the cake, ma'am. Okay, I have been instructed that the minister has specifically asked that people will join him on this very important occasion. Yesterday, he made a very significant comment in the office that he started his journey with just about 2-3 people. And yesterday, when we did a mini celebration in the office, we had over 40 people that are working in his office. So he has asked that this journey is not a journey that he takes alone. He wants to do it with people. And the director has said she wants people to join her. We want to please ask the management team of the university, Professor Ari. We want to ask the representative of the students, please come up quickly and join us. Yes, please. Management team, sorry, today we have given you enough exercise, but please bear with us. Yes, students, we can extend our hands to her as we do this, and we will start gas, like I said, and then she will cut the cake at that moment. We will all cut the cake in accordance to his instruction. All right, students, great Nigerian students, give the G and yeah, thank you very much and congratulations and women. Thank you so much. As we're rounding up the program, I want to say a special thank you to the mother of the day, Professor Sabiatu Liman. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for your patience, staying with us from the beginning of the program to the end of the program. It shows how energetic you are. And I know we've all distributed our papers, right? You've collected your papers, right? Please, let's stand up and give an honor to our professor as she leaves the VC. Please stand up, stand up, stand up. Honor her, please. Please. Father, we love you, ma. For this suffer, we suffer for us. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dr. Hatiba has been sorry, MCs. Please, pardon us. Tetraco has a special presentation to the Honorable Minister of State, and I think it's only right that we allow Tetraco to do this presentation. They're our platinum sponsors. Please. Sorry, but I know you're very tired and you need to rush back. She needs to catch her flight back to Lagos. But this is very, very important to us.
Oh my gosh. What are you saying? Okay. We are supposed to thank you. Eh? Well, I love it. Good evening, Honorable Minister. Starting on our protocol. On behalf of our CEO and the executive management of Tetracol Energy Group Limited, and in celebration of your remarkable 1 year, and as we also anticipate a future for you, we'd like to use this and celebrate with you alongside with the women in energy, oil and gas. Thank you, and we wish you the very best. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. So we will. Come here, morning cake. Everybody gets a cake. Oh, sharing cake.
No, they too like get animals they know.
Okay, we're about to start our rapid I'm sure that's where we're all waiting. We're going to do it like this. This is my co-MC now, Mr. Ibrahim. Yeah, he left me on stage. Okay. So we do it like this. You have 2 points. If you want to cheat, you will be disqualified immediately, instantaneously. Please, if you pass, stand up. We are counting, if you are cheating, or if you don't see that when you come, you get your paper. So we're going to do it this way. If you think that, stand up. My chairperson, as you can see, this is the audience. These are the food that stood up and they said they picked gas. Are you sure you picked gas? Are you sure you picked gas? And you're not happy that you picked gas? Okay, let me have you come forward. Let me have you, please. Oh, yeah, come up. If you picked gas. Backward, please. Anybody again? Sit down there, please. Just sit down, please. Just sit down. Backward. Backward still. This is not for everybody that has this link here. So move backward. Otherwise, I'll send you back. Move backward, please. Behind me. I'm not representing you. For me, I said behind me. I said behind me. Go behind me. You people are pressing on me. Oh, please move backward. Give me some space. Okay, stay there. If you move further, no gas for you. I can disqualify you even when you're up here. Please stay where you are. Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, sir. Ably represented. Ma'am. So these people have gotten gas. Please count them. Let's be sure.
Is my
about something, we were going to give them by their cylinder, but I said, don't move forward. Okay, just come to the side. Go there, help me. I told you to move backward. Since you didn't want to move backward, I'll start from where I want to start. Yeah, start from that lady. Collect her paper. Let me see. No. Don't come here. Just collect her paper and be sure. Okay. Please move backward. Is it confirmed? Please come forward. Please come forward. Percy, where's President? Ma, please, you help us distribute this. Ma, we'll give it to her. Where is President? Please. When you collect, please go down and stay and wait. Okay, you give it to the lady. The lady is behind you, ma'am. Go backward. Start down there. Just go downstairs and collect only the girls that are from this side. Leave the rest. Carry that cake from there, please. Carry the cake out of there. Carry the cake. I know. No, don't worry. Oh yeah, come. Who is next? Confirm. Who did I collect? Oh yeah, go. Oh yeah, come. All of you come down this way. All of you come down this way. Everybody come down this way. So, just go to the back. Come down this way. Come out this way. Go down. Go back. Please go back. Down. Not down. Where did I collect your own? Please come. Hurry up, hurry up. Move backwards. Collected your cylinder. Wait, we will have a photograph with you. Don't go. If you go, I will collect your cylinder back. So please stay back. Go down, go down. Oh, everybody go down. Make a queue. Make a line that way. Women, go down. All right, I think we will come to the end of this program since you people are not ready for it. Let's go to the back. Go to the back. Let's go and make one line outside. Let's do the outside line. Let's go outside. I'm not being mentioned. I'm not even doing voice. God, say where you are. All right, please stay where you are. Yes. Organized. Now go up. Guys, go back, please.
And the key is okay now.
Please join the line. If their own line, just one line. Let them pick their
Excuse me, wait.
Just wait. We almost done with the ladies already.
Where is he? He's far. Please stay. We will do it, General.
There is that we need to.
That's indifferent, so please be careful. It's already filled, please. You don't move now, next person. Collector, please stay close. You will get yours, this thing.
Just for remaining. Just make me online. If you go around, that's a plenty. Please let us go take that.
Christabel. Christabel.
Yeah, with their books.
I know how many shots right here. This one, you don't collect from the guys. No.
Now so we dey go. If you dey find it over, pretty woman, that perfect woman we go dey by your side. That got turn it over, that kind of woman. Brother, go build on yourself. If you dey find it over, pretty woman, that perfect woman we go dey by your side. That got turn it over, that kind of woman. Brother, go build on yourself. Cause nobody's perfect. Oh yeah. Nobody's perfect now. Oh yeah. Oh, wow. If you dey find a rich man, sister, go build on yourself.
Those of you with cylinder, please. That cylinder, please come out for group photograph, please. That cylinder, please come out for group photograph. Those of you with that cylinder, please come out for group photograph.
The tall ones up and the shorter ones in the front. No. The tall ones up. They will cover the shorter ones now. If you're tall, please come up. If you're tall, please come up. And some of you can even be squat if you so desire. Paparazzi, can we go everybody? Please, we want you to hold your cylinder so that everybody can see you. Please hold your cylinder. Move backward. You please go up. You're blocking people. That's why I said tell people. You will see it on your platform, on the National State platform.
Please move up, please. So that our president can join, please. You will show you're moving. Come up. Please go up. No, we have to make and stand down. Please come up. Your phone. Okay, you're okay.
Let us take them. Why did you go up now? I said stay there.
Just go up, please. Go up. No, we have women are going to stand there. So I go up. No, we are going to stand there. So I want them to go up. Please just go.
Okay, please quickly let's have these photographs so that they can go back. Can we have without the wheel first? Please, let's have without the wheel. Please sort of move. Hasia, please.
Hello.
Raise your gas, please, so everybody can see you have a gas cylinder. Hasia, Kimasa. Kizana. Congratulations. Okay, can we join? Join. Please stay there. Yeah.
Your sash is where it's visible. Okay, just raise the cylinder for us, please. Sorry.
Sorry.
And women go gas too.
Women go gas. Congratulations.
We have a call.
Please go closing remarks so that we can close them. Taking by. Let's welcome on stage the vice chairperson of the organizing committee, planning committee for this event, no other than Dame Hasia Audu. She is also the National External Relations Director, Women in Energy and Oil and Gas. Please, Madam Dame Hasia Audu, can you come and take the stage, ma'am? Please, let's wait for our closing remarks, please. Youth go gas.
I'm not hearing our voices, oh. Usuk students, are we here? Great Usuk students! Great Usuk students! Of the greatest Usuk students! Thank you so very much. It is my honor and pleasure that you all stay through till the end of this program. Gas is Nigeria's transition fuel, and it is important that we all start transitioning to align with that project. Standing on existing protocols on behalf of the entire board and executives of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria, and of course, the Honorable Ministry of Petroleum Resources Gas, our sponsors, the platinum sponsors, Tetraco Energy Group, and OPTS, our silver sponsors, and all who have made out time to come to this very important event. We say a very big thank you, and we want you to preach the message of gas. Yes, we need to preach the message of gas and go green. We have a goal, net zero goal to go green worldwide, and Nigeria is also part of it. I want to use this opportunity. Every student here, please, I need your ears right now. Stop moving, please. All students, please stop sharing that. Oga, what is going on there? Please stop that. Hey, Oga, with the red cap. What's going on there? Please stop. Please, sir, stop. I need your ears, please. For everyone that is interested in being a member of Women in Energy, Oil and Gas, you can go online to www.weorg.org and sign on as a member. Sign on as a member and register. We have another event coming up on September 3rd, 2024, and that is the World Decarbonization Summit. I enjoin all students to try and be a part of it. It is going to be a hybrid event. If you can come to Abuja, fine. But if you cannot, we will share the link via the management of the university, and you will get that information. I think I'll take the contact of the SCG Vice President. I would also share the link with her. Do well to join in. We're all talking about decarbonization. And what is decarbonization? Taking out the carbon from our crude oil. The crude oil is our God-given natural resource. And because they say the carbon pollutes the environment, we're going to be talking about initiatives that will take out the carbon from this crude oil, and we can utilize our God-given natural resources in Nigeria, because we all know that oil is the mainstay of Nigeria's economy. So I enjoin you all to be a part of that program, World Decarbonization Summit, organized by Women in Energy, Oil and Gas Nigeria. Thank you all so very much, and I thank you for attending. Wish you all an amazing day and safe trip to your respective hostels and accommodations. Thank you.